Hello. Greetings. Oh my god, I'm early. Not really, but it's early. It's one. It's before two. Holy shit. Hello, Panky. Hello. Oh my god. I'm online before 9 p.m. This is insane. Thank you for paying your taxes. Today is Dawntrail Day. Let's go. I have managed to secure, I think, about 6 hours of time here now. Hooray! It's time. I also have energy, which is good. It's not the middle of the night. Or the beginning of the night. I don't know. Either way, Dawntrail Day, we get to do content, is good. Yippee! Hello. Yeah, we're gonna do as much as we can today, and then I think I have some time tomorrow as well, to do the remainder. So we're gonna do Dawntrail Weekend, baby. I don't have any cool names for this. Literally, we're just gonna do Dawntrail. I get that catch up. Let's go. We're gonna be caught up in the story. I need to knock on some wood. Let me move my. I need to move my mouse pad. Oh, it's gonna be good. Yes. I think I am literally going to immediately go in and launch Final Fantasy. I am going to immediately launch the game. We shall immediately get into at least hanging out in the game. This is some fantastic music. Because I don't want to miss out on any moments, because I really enjoy my being able to do shenanigans while playing, and I wish to do shenanigans. I wish to have time to be able to absorb what is happening. So we are going to pop immediately in. Where is my key? There it is. It's all the way over here. There we go. Give me that. I have not had lunch, so I may need a break in a little bit, but we shall see if I starve. We shall see if I starve. Hooray. Ah. Dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. God, I fucking love this song. It's so good. Hope we get to hear it today as well. We get to see what's actually going to happen here, because I feel like we got... What is happening right now? Everything is lagging. Everything is lagging. Hello, Death Shadow. Hello. Oh, we're back. Good. We have survived the lag. This is incredible. Hooray! Oh, I forgot it's still in the background. All right. It is time. I think we finished this in... We caught up in May, right? Oh, it's been over a month. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me mute that. There we go. I feel like we had a pretty solid little conclusion to some stuff. Literally all of my theories about what's going on are from or what's going to happen are from the like little title cards you get when you launch the game of each patch. Because I have seen just be aware, today is going to be absolutely full of spoilers. If you ever want to play Final Fantasy XIV and are not caught up, we are playing patch content for the most recent expansion. So there is your warning. It'll be a minute till we get into that, but I'm going to be talking about spoiler stuff. I'm also going to... Oh, it's not the day yet, is it? There we go. It is not the day. Hopefully I do not lag. I am not used to streaming this early. It is currently extraordinarily hot in my office. It is 9 trillion degrees Celsius. We'll see if I die. That is a joke. That's a joke, Twitch. That is... It's a joke. I'm not going to. I have my aircon on, but it is fighting. Of course, the one day that I can go like really, really early. Of course, the one day I can go like really, really early is the day that it is no longer like actually chilly and cold, and it is the day that it is like sweltering heat. Damn. Final Fantasy XIV. Let's fucking go, baby! Of course. There we go. Hooray! I did not manage to log in last night, so yeah, the first day of not brain melting heat today. No, I took it. Take it back. I don't want it. But that's because of thunder. Oh, dude, I wish it rained here. It hasn't rained here in like a week, and I'm saddened. I still hold that cold is so much better than the summer. I hate the summers so much. It's too hot. It's too hot. Oh, did I make any money? It's too hot. I want the dead of winter. I do not mind just having my heater on constantly, or like 6 blankets. I just give me all of that. I don't enjoy the heat. Oh, money. Good, nice. I can hopefully make up for the 20 million gil we're about to spend. Actually, that's not entirely my money. We pooled that together, and I don't know what sort of generational wealth Nova was in, but uh that's kind of crazy. I cannot wait until I am an Omnicrafter and I can afford to buy things in this game. Hooray! Whoop, there we go. Finally, good. We get to do this. I'm very interested to see where we go with this. So, just spoilers beginning roughly now, because I will be talking about things today. I have, like, probably... It took us a 13-hour stream and a 8-hour stream to get through the patches for Endwalker. Because I was trying to rush so that I can meet Dawntrail time. So I imagine that it's probably going to be something similar-ish to catch up here. But, yeah, we will. We're going to have to use a lot of time today. So, yeah, the only thing I know about potentially what's going to be going on is the little title cards you get for each of the patches. I've seen a couple of them. There's a very, like, computer, like... There's an iPad-owning dude I've seen. He has the little Apple Pencil. And I'm fairly sure I've seen 2 Sphenes. And I don't know what any of that means. I'm very confused. Originally, one of the things that kind of confused me through Dawntrail is I saw 2 Sphenes on one of the patch contents, and I was like, oh, there's definitely 2 of them, or something like that. Nope, that never came up in any of the normal content. But that is all I've seen, so I don't know what any of that means. And I've seen a small little snippet of the MacGuffin thing, that the cup that we have, the key or whatever, from like a millisecond of the trailer that I couldn't scroll by fast enough on Twitter. So that's the only thing. Those are all of the things that I have very limited information on. That is it. That is everything. You are now caught up as I am caught up. Which is not caught up at all. Yeah. Hooray. I guess let's just go. I don't think I have anything to do... No, I'm gonna save my daily stuff until after, unless this is really easy to gather. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that today. I am slowly catching up on getting my... I heard footsteps. I hear footsteps. I see. It's giving it away. Where? Oh. I heard Pinky. Your little fairy always gives you away. Hello. Oh god, I'm not used to being on my PC this early. My hands, like, are not using my mouse properly. I can't click on things properly. This isn't good. Oh, also, there seems to be something stuck to the bottom of my mouse. I need to get a new mouse pad. This one I've had for like 8 years. Oh. You know when you get to a point where you've had a mouse pad long enough that it's just kind of it's not even gross, it's just sort of degrading a little bit and isn't functioning as a mouse pad anymore. That's sort of where mine is right now. It's not good. It's not good. This is a HyperX mouse pad that I got for $3 on Amazon one day. So I don't even have anything HyperX. It was just the cheapest mouse pad I could possibly get. I have been very tempted to draw a mouse pad just so that I can get my own mouse pad with my own slime on it. I have been very tempted to do that because I think what's that one service that like everyone uses? It's the Fourth Wall. I've seen Fourth Wall mouse pads actually be quite good. I'm going to make merch purely so I can buy my own merch to replace the thing that I need to replace anyway. Screw you. I'm getting my own stuff. I'm going to FanFest in a week, so I'll be looking for a new one there. Hell yeah. You're going to FanFest? Fuck yeah. Dude, I wish I could do that. I wish I could just fly out. I want to... one of my goals for the next, like, either next year or the year after is to be able to go to FanFest. I really, really, really want to. One of the things I've been wanting to do for the longest time is go to a convention and, like, because I've been to a convention, but I've never been in a convention. Down we were on a road trip one time, I think, and we stopped by the shit. I can't remember which convention it was. Oh, I remember. We were on a road trip and I went outside of Dragon Con one time. And that's the closest I've been to ever being in a convention. That's it. But I want to go at some point, just for the experience, man. Just for the experience. But have fun. I feel like I'm like / playtime. I feel like I've played enough Final Fantasy XIV to qualify for going to a convention. I've been to a local convention 2 or 3 times. Ooh, I have no idea how to pronounce that. Dude, anything that isn't anything that has accents above it, I'm just like, I have no idea how to say that. I am the American. I don't know how to say it. Come on, get me on top of the house. Get me on top of the house. Get me up here. There we go. Unfortunately, last time I was there, the friend I was with got heat stroke and had to stay home for the rest of the con. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, part of the reason I've never really like gone to a convention, because I have a car. Like, I could drive out to go to a convention, but I just don't know anybody, like, around where I am right now. All my friends are overseas. Everyone that I know is overseas, except for like, I have 2 or 3 local friends, though I really need to catch up, because I haven't talked to people in a long time. I really, really need to message people. But I haven't gone to conventions because I just stay at my house a lot. Also, the agoraphobia from the you know that it's gotten better. It's gotten better, but I do not like crowded spaces very much. So, gotta go overseas conventions. Hell yeah, dude! I really want to go to like some cons. I just also to like collect stickers and stuff. I feel like if I have like a little like a goal or something, like a specific thing I'm gonna collect or something, like stickers, that'll make it a little bit easier to overcome the social anxiety. Just a little bit easier if I have a goal in mind. Just like a goal in mind I have is to get this housing skin for the medium-sized house so that we can have a nice tea set thing at the very top. I really, really want that. I just need to meet more people in general, to be honest. I am the antisocial. I don't meet people, which is sad. It's unfortunate. Ah, a nice view up here. I hold that I think this is probably my favorite zone for housing. It's nice. I wish there was a little bit more space in the house, between the houses, though. Like, look, these people just have, like, an insane amount of room. They've got, like, a little, like, storage shed outside, too. I guess we do, too. We've got, like, all of this going on over here, and we've got that across the street, so that's nice. Whee! Alright. A good stretching. So today, I need to do a couple things of setup. One of the things I need to do is I want to set up a new glam for my Dragoon, because unfortunately my Dragoon is still the only job I have leveled up all the way. So I want to set up a new glam for my Dragoon for patches. And then we will continue on to Dawntrail patch. Yes. And this is the plan. I think maybe, I don't know, or do we keep the? I do like my current outfit. Maybe we just keep it for the patches. Screw it. I might just run with this. It is very nice looking. I like it, even though it's just the. Yeah, it is nice. It is nice. Is it current healer gear? Yeah, it is. Nice. Wow. All right. Well, I think it's time. I should rip the band-aid off. We should just go. Royal invitation. Yoktaral. Tatuliolol. Get this day started. Because I think if I have enough time today and tomorrow, I could probably catch up. Also, just so that I know beforehand, is like volume and everything sounding good on stream? Does like the game volume sound good? I turned down my voice because I was editing some more stuff for YouTube and stuff like that yesterday, and my voice was a little peaky. Am I going the right way? I am not going the right way. I'm not going the right way. Oh no. Game volume might be a little quiet. Okay, then I shall turn it up. Crank that shit. Is that good? There we go. Didn't notice because I had my own game volume on. Ah. Ah! I can only really hear sound effects. Okay. I think that's good. It looks good. It looks good on the graph to me. Maybe a little bit higher. The thing is, I need to keep the volume a little low on my own side because I've been listening in and I can hear it through my own headphones. I have open backs, so I can hear I can hear the in-game sound effects on the track for my mic sometimes if something particularly crazy is happening. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Yippee! Alright. And 7.1. Let's go. I love this city. This city is nice. And it has jumping puzzles. 2 of them. so I can crash out while failing the jumping puzzle. Hooray! All right. So, as a fair warning, starting patch content now. If you're not caught up, these are spoilers for the most recent content in the game. There's your warning. Hooray! Bulwark. A royal invitation. Bulwark is eager to hear how you've been getting on. Ah, it is a pleasure as always, Arian. Have you been able to Have you been able to relax lately? Yeah, it was a little while. Yeah, sure. Oh, I can't. Wonderful. As busy as you have been with the rite of succession, among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tuliolol at a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos at Jubilieutier is one such way to do so. They've made the traditional way and laden with fillings, and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Brookevu, will look after you. He's the owner now? He's the owner now? Oh, wait, that's so good. Wait, that was the guy from, oh, no, it's the same guy. Okay. It was the Miss T's tacos that she was the one who got stabbed by the killer soul-sucking robots, I think. I don't know. All right. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to clean up my HUD just a little tiny bit. I'm going to put this down here. Put that over there. Aunt T, but I don't know if she was stabbed. I know she's okay. I thought she was the one that, when we had the city cutscene, she got murdered and her soul got sucked out. Maybe it was just someone with a very, very similar model. Either way. Hello, Brukevu. Well, if it isn't Arian. Alone today, are you? Yeah. I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it thanks for everything you've done for Tuliolol. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. Okay. Find a table, he says. There are no empty tables. Oh, no, there's... Okay. Oh, those look so good. 3 different kinds of tacos? And green sauce? You still love tacos, I hope. You ate so many when you turned 5 you could barely move afterwards. Remember that? No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Ooh. Right. Sorry. It's still strange for me, too. Just the other day, you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yasalani. Now you're a man grown with a full face of hair. Oh, that's... I never thought about, like... Because I know the Aaronville thing happened, but, like... If you were, like, a 30-year-old and, like, or if you're, like, a 35-year-old and your 5-year-old son went into Yasalani, you're now the same age, technically. That's weird. Right. Sorry. Oh. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. Relying. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had electrope. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me. I'd never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I'd been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children. I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled. But at this rate... Oh, that's so weird. I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. Hello! I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tuliolol. Vau Clamat? To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group with the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Hello. It's gotta be, like, man, because these people are, well, I guess they're all relying on, like, soul-powered technology, but... God, like, imagine being, like, a futuristic... It's, there's a show that was like this. There's a lot of shows that are like this. But just going from, like, a futuristic society to just, like... I wouldn't call this the Middle Ages or anything, because, like, Aleg, but... you know, we have hot air balloons and stuff, and spaceships, and, you know... That's a weird thing to put two things to put in the same sentence. Oh, look who it is! I was just about to go and find you, Arian. You don't mind the company, I hope? I could use a bite to eat myself. Yeah, let me eat these tacos. They look delicious. Dude, I want some tacos. I made some the other day, but they weren't particularly great. Holy shit. That's some crunchy lettuce. God damn. The tacos here never disappoint. So, what have you been up to lately? I didn't even touch the salsas? Shame. I've been catching up on sleep. That is very accurate. Given everything we've been through, I don't blame you. But once you've had your fill, I'm sure you'll be itching to get back into the thick of things. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace. But whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way, I can get a better understanding of the problems they have, and share them with Kona, and to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Please don't tell me the world is ending again. That would suck. Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you, as Dawn servants. Do you have time to come to the palace? Yeah, sure. Great. I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. Well, seeing as how I just, like, shoved 3 tacos into my mouth and ate them all in one go, like, damn. A good taco? Oh. We made sofritos the other day. Holy shit. So good. Mmm. So good. I need to find a better spot for this, this target bar. I've been thinking it's way too high up for a long, long, long time. Target info. There we go, that's better. It's been just kind of in the middle of my screen for ages. And this can go down here too. There we go, that's a little bit better. Wait, I have a good one. I summon my tea. Oh, that's a good fishing outfit. Is that the... Wait. Oh. Whoa. Hold on, hold on. Here, let me get this selfie with my dead friend. Oh, that one came out really, really well. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god, you're alive! Ah! You. Off to the palace with me. Funnily enough, I think the amount of well, it's so weird because like the amount of time it's been between like catching up and doing now is still shorter than an actual patch cycle, like the time between patches. So oh, it's gonna be weird actually being caught up and having to do content like as it comes out and needing to actually like pay attention to when stuff comes out. I'm gonna have to like look at the news. Oh god. Like how do you what do you guys actually like look at to see like when new patches actually like drop? Cuz I kind of like don't look at that sort of stuff specifically so I don't spoil myself right now. Don't mind me, just patrolling the streets. Usually get videos on YouTube. Oh. See, I don't look at anything Final Fantasy related on YouTube to avoid spoilers. So I just upload Final Fantasy related things. But I try to like, because the second you start watching stuff on YouTube, you get like a shit ton of spoilery stuff. Like, I kid you not, yesterday I had to like real fast log into to my VODs channel because YouTube decided to auto select a VOD thumbnail with like Grahatia and like a whole bunch of other spoilery shit in the thumbnail. I looked at my phone, I saw it pop up in my feed for my from my like main account, and I was like, oh fuck, that's a huge but it's like Grahatia, Kryl, and me with Sphene in the frame in the middle of Solution 9, and I'm like, that is literally the most spoilery possible thing that could possibly be on the screen at this moment, and YouTube decided to pick that moment to make into the thumbnail. Good job, YouTube. I love to see it. Love to see it. You love to see it. See, one of the things, I love this city for like the view, man. This is so good. It's got the same thing as Kugane, but Kugane doesn't have that many vertical places you can like see out onto the water from. It's nice, except if you go up the Hell Tower. But I don't want to go up the Hell Tower. And at least not right now. At least not right now. Someday I'll figure out how to speedrun that shit, but not right now. Do 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 do. All right, getting back into the swing of things. Oh my god, we're already an hour in. I can see why it takes me so long to get through like patch content and like story content, because we just spent 15 minutes RP walking through the town. Classic Azalea's stream moment. We gotta get our yap time in. Hey Eyes, why have you not caught up? You've had 3 years to catch up. Because I've been RP walking everywhere. I want to get one of those walking treadmills that lets you like physically walk across the entirety of Eorzea and beyond. And I'm just gonna do the entire Lalafell March walk across Eorzea next year entirely on one of those. I'm not gonna do that on one of those treadmills. I'm not gonna break my legs. I'm gonna get my steps in. I'll do like 6,000 miles of walking. Excellent. Hello, Uklamot. I'm sorry. I hope that you didn't have anything like pressing to happen or go on or anything like that. We took our time to just casually walk. Took our time to like just casually walk here. Hello. It seems Kona's gone somewhere. Sorry. We took too long. Master Arian, it's always an honor. Val Kona has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you within before long. Enter Sunperch. Yes. Oh, speaking of Grahati and Kryl, hello! Best boy. Dear God. Playing as a Lalafell is the greatest thing. This isn't voiced. Whoa. Oh, you're all here too. I'm so short. I'm so short. Playing as a Lalafell is the best race in this game. I'm literally halfway hidden behind the text box. Beautiful. Perfect. It's so... Oh, you're all here too? Valkona summoned us. Though, if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. Yeah, after helping out in Garlemald, you guys would be here, right? He asked us to share our knowledge of Haunish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were happy, of course. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. Kryl and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report... With our report, we shall finish what he started. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Oriange have left to resume their tour of Tural. The boyfriends. Ishtola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at that key in your keeping at some point. The MacGuffin! It was entrusted to me. If the look that she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while. Ishtola! As for Estinian, we know neither where he is nor what he's doing. Classic. Some things never change. Classic Estinian. Justinian's gonna be behind us, isn't he? Kona? Yeah. My apologies for the delay. I forgot his voice. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. Pushes up glasses. The matter of which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Galulja and his administration have invited us to attend. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasselani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have a funeral rites still. Especially for someone who is... What was she, 200 or 2,000 years old? Or 1,000. I can't remember exactly how old she was. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the Queen be thus honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They are being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go. Not only to be there for Galulja, but to put this chapter behind us. Yeah, a couple 100 years without... It'd be one thing if it was like people just didn't die, but just without even the memory or the concept of death. Ugh. That I requested your presence. This is a little bit of an Ascian parallel. Kind of. Sort of. It's interesting how we keep revisiting, I'm trying to remember. Hermes' grief. I was trying to remember his convocation name. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wished to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all. I think I should go too. No, it wouldn't be... literally... Alright, real life advice from Azalea is here for a moment. Never skip a funeral. Never, ever, ever skip a funeral. You'll feel like shit. Even if it's 20 years from now, we'll think back on it and you'll feel like shit. Never skip a funeral. I think I should go too. Because you consider yourself responsible for her demise, I take it. But that's not a burden you bear alone. Here's my idea. As vow, I'll attend the funeral as a representative of Tuliolal. Meanwhile, you can go in a personal capacity and watch over the people as they mourn. It's acceptable, yeah. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we've deprived Alexandria of their beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who Sphene was. To her people and to others, so let us stand with you. Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Galulja in the back room. Literally every single time I read that is the back rooms, and then my brain goes, no, don't do that. Well, a moment with Kona. Crossroads. I'm covering it up. Oops. 7.1. Kona! Though I too would ideally attend the funeral, given the circumstances, I think it is best if Lamati represents us. Besides, I need to be on hand to oversee the city's repairs, which is taking longer than expected. When the work is complete, we will finally look into installing new thrones. But to have Father's throne here still, it makes me feel he is close by. I'm quite happy for it to remain for a while. What if you just, like, took each of these arms and put a chair on top of each of the arms? I feel like that's both symbolic and would be kind of cool. And you can use the cut backing as like a... Is it made out of solid gold? Hold on a second. I never looked at it this closely. This is like solid gold. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's so much gold in here. What the... Holy... Okay, it's not... Oh my god. Okay, maybe, like... Maybe... Well, I guess you guys don't really have, like, a monetary crisis, but, like, if you ever need money, just melt that shit down. Well, I guess... Wait, hold on. Gold is, like, a level 30 resource, isn't it? Never mind. There's, like, a trillion of it. Just out... I'm literally gonna go mine like 6 cartfuls of it in 3 seconds. We just hit my Alt-3 key and spawn more gold into the world. Hello! Speak with Galulja in the back room. Shaktaral. It's weird to see just a giant orb on the Unlost World. Oh yeah. I'm still very interested to see what's going on in the rest of that, because I don't think we ever got the actual like proper what's going on there, but my assumption from before was that the Unlost World, like where they originally were, everything outside of Solution 9 was probably like the first, where it was like being set up to have a calamity happen. This is still such a strange teleport. This is still such a strange teleport. Holy shit. Oh my god. This throws me off. Oh, hey, cool. We're in, like, a really cool, like, Aztec area and everything like that. And futuristic mega city. Sweet. I still do kind of wish that there were more places that you kind of, like, could hang... I guess you could hang out, like, anywhere in here. It's kind of a shame that, like, the only place anybody ever hangs out is, like, over on the other spot. I never really see anybody, like, over here just, like, chilling. But I guess it's because this is a large area that's not a, like, zone with enemies and stuff. So... Oh yeah, the gamer graphics card is powered back on. I forgot about that. After we catch up, I think that's probably going to be the first one that I do. To the back room. That, or maybe finish eating. Oh, yes. I will finish eating, and then I'll do... that one. Something stray in the neighborhood. Hello, backroom doorman. Oh no, it's deadlock. You heading to the back room? Indeed. Galulja. Oh, hello, Shale. Glad to see the invitation reached you. As you may have heard, we were able to find data on forgotten funeral customs amidst old records. It appears to have been preserved by those who ruled the loss of culture due to the proliferation of regulators. We're grateful for their foresight. Here, let me talk to everybody. It's good of you to come. We're expecting a large attendance for the funeral. The venue isn't like to hold everyone at once. But the altar will remain for those who couldn't be present during the ceremony. We ourselves plan to go and pay our respects afterwards. Oh, hello. Hey, you ever heard of the old Rodina Consortium? I absolutely can't stand that lot. Let me tell you. That's why I give the Nexus Arcade a wide berth. Even the residential district's too close for me liking, so I just crash here. I need to go get some of your energy drinks again, man. Do you say anything if I get close? No. Hello, Galulja. Everyone is here. Ah, you came for the funeral. Of course. I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So, how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shale's always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep's systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll use my authority. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I have brought you gâteau au chocolat. Oh, it's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it. Thank you, Lamati, and thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. This patch is just the funeral. Okay. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I guess, yeah. Oh, no. No, Hermes again. No. Oh. Pazza. Aquapazza. Driftwood catfish pie. Mesquite juice. I need to stop taking all the food. I need to it's cluttering my inventory, but pie. Consume pie. More people to talk to. It's a relief to see that Galulja is doing well. He's been through too much for one so young. He really has. He's how old is Galulja? Because it's been 30 years, so sometime within the last 30 years he was born. Is he like early teens? Because he can't be in his like 10s. Can't be less than like 10 years old or something. From a group that plotted to undermine the tyrant king from the shadows to one that aids their fellow citizens in the open, Oblivion has come a long way. For the people to take it on themselves to organize and hold the funeral, It speaks to their enduring love for Sphene. While we proposed the funeral, the royal administration took on the brunt of the planning. One of their number can better explain what the ceremony will entail. Papa always said he didn't want a somber funeral, so we celebrated his life together with our victory. I'm sure he would have loved it. I like to think he was watching us from the world beyond, filling his cup every time we filled our own. It's also weird to know that, like, we know exactly what the afterlife is in this world. Like, we know exactly what happens, because we've literally been to the center of the star and have fought people's souls as they were being purified in the life stream and everything. Strange. It's got to be strange knowing, like, exactly what happens in it, like, knowing for absolute certainty. And having been there, I guess, is a thing. Although I've been to in the back room before, there was no time to see the sights. I should like to take a closer look at the equipment. Gulja wishes to go and collect his flower for the funeral. Here, let me teleport you to, The flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with, Gossin. He was apparently Sphene's aide, and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. He's so cute. He's so cute. I love him. Little lizard. Little lizard. Oh. Hold on. Here, I'll raise you from the dead. Haha! Alright. It's gonna be weird. I have to fight with the fact that I do actually have a little bit of a time limit today. Not very much of one, but a little bit of one. Praxis Park. I shall await. Yippee. Ah, Gossin. Here he is, Gossin. Wuklamat's attendance will surely help strengthen relations between the two nations. I get the strong impression that both Tuliol and Alexandria wish to put this tragic past behind them. It makes sense that Sphene had loyal aides such as Gossin, given how much time she dedicated to walking among her people. While it appears souls are still being issued, supply must be limited now that they are no longer being harvested. The grim faces in the queue tell the tale. Just imagine for a moment that this is the first stream, or the first, like, bit of this story that you've seen, and souls are being distributed. Judging from all the activity, I presume the funeral will be held here. All correspondence was being handled by the Wing of Reflection, so this is my first time speaking with Gossin. Hello. Why, I'm Val Wuklamat of Tuliol. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sphene's funeral. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Gossin, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Ah, rest assured they are not a requirement. We're aware your people do not use them. You see, people in Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such, tokens were black. It was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. I see. I have a weird theory instantly. Yet, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sphene. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. I have a weird... Okay, I need to stop with the instant weird feelings every time I enter this place. Oh, wow. A weird feeling. I know this is supposed to be... yeah, but must wear regulators is odd.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we must. We will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray as the people of
No,
the
no.
once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed.
Don't use that word specifically. Please don't use that word specifically. I know this is a sad thing, but there's a bit of trauma related to pray.
And let us keep our beloved queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow.
There's a bit too much trauma with that specific word.
Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Hmm. Hmm.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
Oh no.
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
Oh, it's so weird.
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
Oh, it's ripping this band-aid off. A couple dozen generations of people who've never experienced death properly. Oh.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid. But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
Don't you initiate some summoning. I don't know why. Literally everything that ever happens in this city has me so on edge. Of like, oh, don't accidentally do a thing. Don't.
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
Hmm.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
Hmm.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
Oh, dude, you're like 12. Don't start talking like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, Mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead?
Well, always better to remember.
I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts.
Yeah, but you don't want to... You don't want to just let someone vanish while they can still be remembered. That would be horrible for the person. Though, granted, his father probably deserves to be forgotten.
It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Guloja.
You're still never going to make me feel bad about... no, you're never going to make me feel bad about that guy. That guy was such a piece of shit.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Yeah, no, there's some bullshit going on with those things. There's some bullshit going on with those things. It's not so easy just to let all that go. They're gonna try some stuff. Someone's gonna try something. Some person was just glitching the hell out down there. they're just lagging out. I like what they were doing in the background of that cutscene with like so many people out there, but I looked over and I saw my VTuber model going. Seeing that child reminded me of myself. How hard it was for me to accept that grandfather was gone. But that sadness is what gave me the strength to come this far, and I would never choose to forget it. Never. Personally, I feel like it's one of those things where, like, a lot of people say growing up is, like, paying taxes and, you know, needing to have responsibilities and stuff, but to me, like, as a real-life thing, it's being able to come to terms with, like, loss and everything like that, and it's when that sort of stuff starts to hit you in life. So it's a shame because, like, this whole society was just about giving up on that, and they all, as an entire society, have to come to terms with the fact that death exists, which is a thing that it's a very, you know, this is the entirety of Endwalker. All these societies overcame death and then fucked up. I hope the altar can provide what comfort to those who need it. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. I do kind of wish that we interjected here a little bit with the lessons we learned from Endwalker a little bit. Because I feel like And I know it's like a very, very, very harsh truth to bring up, but like us being able to say like how basically every single society in the history of the entire universe has failed at getting rid of that feeling of loss and death and everything like that. I feel like it would provide comfort to at least some people in a sort of dark and fucked up way. Simply leaving Alexandria won't solve their problems, I fear. The problem runs deeper than that. But I guess there is a difference between us having literally gone up and beaten the embodiment of depression, cosmic depression bird, and having to actually come to terms with talking to people. This seems a good place to continue our conversation. Hey, Galulja. Do you really know nothing at all about your mother? Shale searched the system for information on residents, but only Mamulja she found listed were my father and me. But if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there. But she wasn't. Weird science stuff going on? Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. This seems a bit too direct. Perhaps we should try looking again. Maybe. It's hard to explain. I'm not sad, but I feel like I'm missing something. So even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know my mother. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well. And I believe I speak for the others, too. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. I came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Ooh, I just had an idea. Alright. Thank you, everyone. I just had an idea. So there is this thing with Knight dude. I can't remember his name right now. It's been a little too long. Sir whatever his name was. I forgot. Which I'm sad that I can't remember his name because he was really cool. Where he had two of himself. I had thought that the one in Alexandria was like a recreation or something like that. Different sort of recreation, like an AI that was supposed to be like mimicking him or something like that. But there were two of him. There was the one in Otis, yes. There was the Otis robot, and there was the Otis recreation. I wonder if Galulja is a robot. If no records remain of Galulja's mother, then where do we begin our search? I understand all too well Galulja's desire. For the longest time, I found my own father's actions inexplicable. Yeah, but that's a different case. Your father didn't try to kill you, he just disowned you. I can very much relate to his feelings. I pray Galulja finds what he seeks. Well, I don't know if he tried to explicitly kill Galulja, but he was a gigantic dick. If this is what Galulja wants, then I'll help him however I can. After all, we're family. We might learn more about my father, too. I hadn't thought about that. Did he just happily say? No, okay. I was like, did he happily say that? In search of the past, Gratia has an idea of how you may proceed with your investigation. Assuming neither memories nor records of Gulja's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Arian, if you can make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Interesting. There's also no telling that he didn't... He spent a lot more time here, too, because he went into the portal itself, not just was teleported with the rest of the city. So he could very well have been here for more than 30 years. A lot longer than 30 years. Oh, here, hop in. All right, we're here. Sorry, but I've never heard of a Mulja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zeralja. You might have better luck talking to the people over in Tonawautan settlement in the north of Everkeep. It's a place called Yawata. The resilient son, when he saved them from some crisis or another. Or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kaniloka. Zeralja's devoted. Oh my god, he had people that actually liked him? What the... He had people that actually liked him? That's crazy. Nope. Oh, there's a random person up here, though. Hello. Nasty business over in Solution 9. With all the sentries running amok like that, thankfully we've been spared anything of the sort here, but I can't help but worry. Ah, hello. Fresh-faced Tonawauta. You're looking for a Mamulja woman? Oh, Gulja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zeralja, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Tural Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. Oh. In response, Zeralja assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. A Tural Vidral? Wait, after the dome cut off? Or before the dome? Huh? Wait, I need to reread that. Hold on. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Tural Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zeralja assembled a party of warriors and then confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. Is he talking about the one with us? Yeah. Interesting. Tural Vidral. Because... Huh. Very interesting. Hello? Anybody here who needs talking to? Hello? Oh, hello. Chatty Shitona. A Mamulja woman? Their people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among the entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tuliolal after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Your exchange with the Chatty Shitona has taught you about a Mamulja woman. Oh, okay. Going back to the back rooms. Okay, this is either going to make me moderately less distrustful and dislike it, and no, literally nothing's ever going to make me like feel less shitty about that guy. They managed to do that with Bakul Jaja, because Bakul Jaja was a tormented youth, and, you know, literally everything ever that had to do with everything in that zone. But I don't think Zeralja can be redeemed. I think he is unredeemable. He was just a massive piece of shit in so many ways. Like, I don't know. Like, Emmett Selk arguably did way worse things. Literally was talking with his grandson about committing genocide and then was like, meh, but he was also like ancient and old and stuff, and it was at least kind of, fuck, I did this again. It was at least kind of understandable in his case, because like, dude's literally 2 million years old. But when it comes to Zeralja, it's like, dude, you had a chance at a second life. You had all the stuff, and then, ugh. Ah, hello! Solution 9 is vast indeed. Even with the teleporters, we could cover but a small portion of it. I'm sorry, but I couldn't find anything useful. None of the people I questioned had heard of a Mamulja woman before. Lamoti didn't seem to have much luck. How'd you fare? Now you see. While I failed to learn anything directly related to Galulja's mother, I did find information which may shed some light upon Zeralja. Zeralja rarely made public appearances, so the people had no idea how he spent most of his time, yet I believe therein lies the key to the answers we seek. Ah, you're back too. I told Shale all about your search. Gulja has told me all. We've previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Oh, notes. Landguard. Different settlements located in Ueyaweta, whose people are said to be fiercely loyal to their king. Notes concerning a battle between Zeralja and a mighty beast which occurred in Yasalan. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. Sneeze. So, Zeralja brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yasalani, among whom was a female Mamulja. His mission was to rid the region of a Tural Vidral, and I believe it's safe to say that that was the crisis in Ueyawata he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Ueyawata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zeralja made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Mamulja woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. I see. But what could Zeralja have been doing in that village? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zeralja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked in orogenics. He said that, approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the king's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the king's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on, even if the work there was classified, and the materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if you look into the transportation records... There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to Yawata, far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though it's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Did he clone himself? Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. Did he clone himself? Is this not his actual son, but did he manage to, like... Oh, if he, like, took her and, like... No. I'm not gonna jump to a conclusion just yet. This is amazing. This little child needs to not have any more trauma. No more trauma. This is amazing. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but we put several pieces together. A picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. So we'll be investigating this secret facility in Yawata, then. I love moments of Graha. He's such a good bean. And this time, I want you to come along, Galulja. No, I don't want to don't traumatize the child. This whole entire situation with Solution 9 and everything related to it is literally just trauma. It's multi-generational, 1,000-year trauma. Yawata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the drift downs. Is it a dungeon? Alright. Thank you, Shale. Is this the dungeon? Oh no. Make your way to the drift downs when you're ready. Hilusa will have a hover cargo ready for you. This entire place is literally just generational trauma. I thought that, like, literally the depression dimension would be a lot, but this place is literally just like, everything here just sucks. If I'm being honest, holy shit. Everything here is literally just, hey, how can we make this the worst thing ever? How can we make everyone feel awful about everything? Wait. Okay. I didn't want to leave the Lala behind, but you're already there. How dare you? Someday I'm gonna have to go around and get all these Aether Currents. You've gone on ahead. How dare you? I'm just kidding. Man, at least clear some of the rocks off the road. Jeez. Ah, hello. Oh, car. Meep meep. Whee. Man, at least clear some of the rocks off the road, people. Jeez. Everkeep doesn't have that great of civil engineering, does it? All right. Weapons developed in secret with the aid of the devoted followers. Nothing good will have come of this. The settlement in the outskirts. That was originally Tonawautan as well, yes? I wonder if Yuwata is similar to it. We've seen how much he has changed for the part of Yasulani that's on this side of the dome. I wonder what it's like on the other. Someone would have noticed if the Zoralja traveled from the Drift Downs. I expect he utilized a flying vehicle. While the researcher we spoke with remembered that he had colleagues, he couldn't recall any details about any specific individuals, not their names nor what they were like. I have a snaking suspicion he murdered everyone inside perhaps after Galulja was born. I have a sneaking suspicion. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's a good place to hide stuff. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, be careful, everyone. He's too happy. He's too happy. We need to... Yuwata Field Station, now accessible. We need to protect this little bean at all costs. Oh dear. Alright. Oh, I have like 20 possibilities in my head. Are we gonna see like various versions of Galulja clones or something like that over there? Are we gonna see like weird attempts to create a sun? What the fuck? Only one way to find out. Okay. Oh, this place is literally just Trump. Fuck. Huh. 674 is what I'm at right now. What do I need for this? 690. Damn, okay. I can go buy some gear with my tomestones, right? I can get like the... Where is the vendor for that? It would be inside... You need mathematics? Shit. Or Kupo nuts. Huh. I have 420 tomestones of mathematics. Let me see if I can buy, like, I think it's like one piece of gear I would need. Or... Hold on. Good mutant time. Shit. Hello. I shall ride pillion. I think there's the vendor here that I can trade with, right? Oh! Oh, I forgot this is just a walk-in. uh, let's see if I have enough. I only need enough to get over the... Yeah, same. I'm so used to that. Oh god, I am melting in my office right now. I did not mean to go to this one. The Nexus Arcade. I guess I would have to do this at some point anyway, so... Tombstone Exchange. 780 weapons, I think, would probably be the most effective. I do not have mnemonics. 750 weapons? Mathematics, but they require universal tombstones. No, I don't have enough! But you need an item you get from normal raids for weapons. Dang. Okay, is there a shopping board here? Can I buy things here? I know there's the summoning bell. I'd recommend checking accessories. Ooh, that's very fair. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, that's... Wait, accessories. Hold on. Ah, perfect. Earring of Slaying. This is eye level 750. Okay. That's like one thing. Fuck. Shit. Well, oops. Did it bring me up to the amount? No, it didn't. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna return. I'm just gonna buy some stuff real quick. And then I can do I can go into this dungeon, and then I can, yeah, because I can just buy. Oh, I don't like having to buy crafted gear. It's very expensive. But I can go like a little bit older crafted gear, I think. Bracelets. This is 770. Holy shit. What the fuck? This is 740. That's good. That's good. I would unfortunately take a few hours to make, yeah. I can get a ceremonial bangle of slaying. Which, if I item comparison, is holy shit! Yeah, I know this stuff takes like a while to make. What's the price difference here? 75. Oh, that is a difference in stuff. I'm just gonna buy this. It's 125 for a huge boost to strength and stuff. And that might be enough to get me. It's 125. That's as much as I just earned with like the thing I was just doing anyway. That got me to 690. Good. Good. I will need to update my gear again shortly. I will need to update my gear again soon, so maybe also what else is like really, really low? 650 for a necklace. I'll just pass on gear in dungeons. Okay. I think 79k for this as well. I think that would be enough to... No, you know what? I'll just need on dungeon gear. That's all I'll do. All right. And now I have what's needed for this. I have just enough what's needed for this. Uwayawata Field Station. All right. Oh, sorry. I should have already checked. Oops. Oh. Wait, there's actual trees and stuff here. Why do a lot of the creatures here look like similar creatures from the first? That throws me off a little bit. Oh, I gotta remember that I'm not actually tanking right now. Father must have come here for a reason. Did he tell us that we can go on ahead? I need to pay attention to his dialogue. Visual effects everywhere. Haha. Wait. I recognize some of these models, too. Is this... The tree things were on the first. Those, like, goat things. Were they, Final Days creature? There's the facility. Creature! Lindblum Zagnal. Lindblum? Holy! Okay. Hello. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Alright, my new mission is to not die in dungeons the first time I'm doing them. That's my new mission. That's gonna be my magnum opus for the past patch content. Is to not die. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh god. Okay. There's danger again. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't get hit. Let's go! I didn't get hit! Oh, I just used that at the worst possible time. Right as it died, I used my buff. Yes! Need that. Need that. Need that. Yes! What eye level is this? Eye level 705. That's going right here. Oh! While His Majesty Zeralja is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have ever been made yet. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of a man, and so he has ordered us to make this conception a reality. He would bolster our military might and break through into the outside world. If our research will further his ambition, then perhaps it is worth pursuing. Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh, there's a research note here. Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce physiological instability in the subject. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain, and while a certain amount of the bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say welcomed, too many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold by which a body is at risk of being of an uncontrolled mutation. Whoa. So this is where they did that. They didn't do that beforehand? Rotten Researcher. Oh. Oh, they're like zombies. What the fuck? What the... Here, I'm gonna go back. I'll pass on these two. Ah! Giant Corse. Oh, dude, he made fucking zombies. Oh, don't let us see like a Mamulja boss at the very end of this. That would be like too fucked up. The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We've experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed in the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. With the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a Tyrol of a Drawl, I struggle to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. Use the soul of the Tyrol Draw. What the? Oh, I'm really hoping that my idea is not the thing that happens. I'm really hoping. If the source of our failures thus far have been the inability of our bodies to contain feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process by purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with man's soul, one still possessing of its own memories? We stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate, who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis, shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. I must prepare his soul for extraction at once. Oh, this is fucked up. Overseer Kaneloka. Oh, what the fuck? You surrender your souls to King Therolja. What the fuck did he turn into? What the fuck did he turn into? What did he do? Discard the flesh, extract the soul! The soul! Oh, dear. Hey! Discard the flesh, extract the soul. Why serve a greater purpose? When it serve a greater purpose, the king of resolves purpose. He's dead, bro. I killed him. What the fuck is this fight? Relinquish your souls for the glory of Alexandria. No. Perish. That we could tame the beast, but the seal is all ready. Ooh. Nothing for me. Damn. Is that a storm? Oh, they were trying to remove the soul of the Tyrol Vadral. Oh, I see. Hello, giant rock. It's just a giant rock. Oh, it's the funny hands from Dawntrail. Or no, they were there before as well. Something's wrong. Don't rush ahead. What was that roar? Did it come from inside the storm? Big rocks. Sprightly stone. So apparently, Zeralja just had a nuclear bomb waiting over here. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Hey. What the fuck are you? Terol Vidral Luni Piatti. What the fuck? It's a rabbit with a fucking... What the fuck? Oh, this is a ridiculously cool arena, though. Holy shit, this reminds me of some Monster Hunter shit. Say I admit as much as possible. Oh, Jesus Christ. I dodged that? Holy shit. I did not dodge that, though. Oh, this is hell for a melee DPS. What the fuck? Right. What the fuck? I've fallen and can't get up. What the fuck is this? Oh, I see. It's jumping. Nope. Oh. Oh, shit. Jump. I jumped. That was not good. Oh! Oh! Just ran into the giant fucking pit. This is opposite Titan. This is just. Here, I'm gonna go over here. Oh! Oh. No. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to murder the hell out of this thing. Not going to die in a fight my ass. Or in a dungeon. I don't want to make decisions anymore. Take them away from me. What the fuck? It's doing a thing. I don't want it to do a thing. Oh, I see. I dodged that one. Let's fucking go, baby. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You know what? Let me just dance the pain away. Nice. I've fallen. Oh shit, wait. I go over here now? Dear God. It's doing it again! Run. Flee. Flee. I avoided. Let's fucking go. Alright. I'll go over here. We die together. Oh no! No! Oh no, this way, this way, this way, flee, 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 run, run, run. Phoenix down. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, to be a ranged DPS right now. I think I need to use this. What the fuck? Oh, God. By the 12. I believe in you. I believe in you, random victim answer. I believe you can do it. This fight is really funny. I really like this fight. Alright, second time's the charm, though. Oh, fuck. Do my 1 damage button. Oh, God. Oh! Oh! No, 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 no. The pit. The pit looms. The pit. Yeah, it'll always be from behind him, okay. Uh, uh. Oh, damn. This fight is so funny. Holy shit. Dear God. By the 12. Well, sorry, it's gonna take us 8 hours to finish this. We're missing a person. Okay. Oh, shit! I was too focused on the funny. Why did I just use an AoE ability? I don't know. Run this way. No. I'm dead. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh no! Animation! Animation! Okay. Do not lock myself to the middle there. I think he's gonna jump back towards... No, he's gonna jump over there. Okay. Dear God, this fight. Holy shit. That doesn't always go from behind him. Okay. Alright, and then he does that. Oh! I just used the wrong ability again. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna run... No! Fuck. Locking in. Oh shit, I got hit by that. Alright, I'm going really far this way. Oh, fuck. Oh! GG. Oh. GG. Holy shit. My God. I don't know if I would be cheering. This thing was massively experimented on and had souls implanted into it. A human soul, it seems like. Huh. Player combination, tank. Holy fuck. Yes! I need that. Oh. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Imagine if we needed to redo the dungeon after that. That was too close. It must have been easy to imprison such a creature. Alphino, you have, do you have some trauma to dump? A tyrant of Toral, truly a fitting description. I felt the earth shake as all the way from the cliff. It's still breathing, if only faintly. Phew, we did it somehow. Geronimo! Now we're gonna learn some tragic backstory about this creature. Oh, dear God. I got a coat! Item level 705. Let's go, baby. God, this is very, very ugly. Alright, now give me your tragic backstory game. It is still alive.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Vali Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zeralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Ah, shit. How much more of a piece of shit is this man going to be?
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
That's a little fucked, bro.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Volunteers, in quotes. Wait, he was actually kind of nice about that?
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Oh.
So, you've given him permission?
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka.
Teshalja.
As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project, or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable.
I
will do as you command.
Soul experimentation.
But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
Is she as fucked up as him, then?
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliolal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
No, stay away. Sit.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours.
Can we not tell Galulja about any of this? Can we just let him not know about his mother ever? Like, can we? He doesn't need to
What
know.
I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle.
Bonk, 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 bonk. I want to stab you in this cutscene.
But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Oh, dude, she's willing to do like soul experimentation and human experimentation for you, dude. Like, as fucked up as you are, this is oddly a very good pairing. Oh, was it her?
Are you alright?
Oh no, it wouldn't have been. Hey, Glolja, you should not know a single thing about your parents.
Tayshelja. Could she be my mother?
Though something tells me that it's even more fucked up than that. Did she, like...
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubigo women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Tayshelja there.
That's where we're going next then.
Can we get out of this fire, too? Oh, why does literally everyone have to be so fucked up in this whole situation? Oh. Everyone's so fucked up in this entire situation. It's awful. Oh, God. That was a ridiculously good fight, by the way. Holy. Now that the danger is behind us, it's started sinking in just how unsettling this place is. Hard to believe it used to be a village. He also built this very quickly, and it's much more Garlean looking than... I don't like that. That you should be able to peer into the Taral Vidral's past. I wonder what that implies for the beast's consciousness while it was sealed away. Tishelja, you said her name was. I wonder what her story is. The villagers are more likely monitoring the imprisoned Taral Vidral at Zaralja's behest. And at some point, they became involved in the research of souls. It seems this Kanaloka was in charge here. From your recounting, he was quite dedicated to Zaralja. I wish I could go see the past like you. Then I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Mamulja women here. For a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Tuliolal and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day, I can see what she actually looked like as well. Ooh, from that look that she gave, I don't know if you want to. I do not know if you want to. That was, mildly fucked up. Not even mildly fucked up. Very. You know, when all of the risks and all of the horrors of death are no longer, like, present, we already saw in the end of Endwalker how fucked up a society can get when death is no longer an issue and death is no longer something to be afraid of. Is it alright if I go around by myself now? I don't know about that here. While we've discerned the purpose of... Oh, I just realized that the zombies are probably the people who had their souls taken out. While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it remain might afford us greater insights into what came of it. Let us take a look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. I need to, like, calm down for a moment. My adrenaline was, like, pumping for that fight. Holy shit. That was kind of nuts. I think that's the first fight that we've... Maybe the second fight in all of... What's on that? That's a table for a person. Oh, I don't like this facility at all. I do not like this facility at all, especially the blood stains on the floor. Ooh. Yeah, they're like zombies just because they don't have souls, but their bodies are still alive. I mean, we've kind of understood what happens when a soul is, like, placed because of the whole thing with the first. That is a gigantic room. What happened to the people here? Did they all leave, or did we already meet them? I think we killed them on the way in. Because we already know some stuff going on with the first, with our soul and memories taken. To think that people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed, and even even in the best case, they would cease to be men. Was their devotion to Zoraljus so absolute? Power. Oh, God. There's a few of them still in here. Oh, Kryles are at Graha. I wonder what Beck Lug would make of the research into transferring souls. That's kind of exactly what I was just talking about. I don't like that it looks like there's a person standing right there. I don't like that at all. The researchers likely moved between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we can find a key among their belongings. I don't like that it looks like there's a person standing there. I don't like that at all. Hello, Alize. It won't open, and I don't think it'll yield to our shoulders either. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find the key. A lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. A security panel is nearby. Perhaps a verification key will open the way. See, even Beck Lug had, like, a ton of stuff that they were, like, very uncomfortable with. It makes me angry to think about what they did here. Yeah. Test Subjects Journal. We're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can write good, yes? I am good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today bit off hand of feeder. Cannot help it. So strong. Hungry. Always hungry. Cannot eat. Control. Eat. I must eat. Eater must eat. You find nothing else that resembles a verification key. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. See, I know that that probably has a verification key, but if we're looking around, there's probably one in the back. They love doing this in this game, where they hide one where you've already been from. They love hiding one back here. Unless they didn't... Oh, you can go in these rooms. Oh, you can go in these rooms. Oh, that's foul. Yeah, here we go. Mangled corpse. A journal lies next to the body. I was transferred to Yawata Station in order to train the villagers in the use of electro technology. While a child can quickly learn to operate common contraptions, it will be no easy thing for them to attain the requisite skill to develop new weapons, ones that require no less than the manipulation of souls. Thankfully, 2 of my pupils have demonstrated great aptitude in the field. Kanaloka, the village chief, and Tishalja, a field Karujan. Further driven by their loyalty to our king, their growth has been remarkable. I dare to hope that before long, they will be able to carry out their duties without further instruction, and I may be relieved of my duty. You find nothing else that resembles a verification key. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. Well, you have been relieved of your duty, and it looks like you've been... This is incredibly fucked up. Also, it is unbelievably hot in my office right now. Holy shit. If I had my temperature sensor thing set up, I'd check to see what temp it is, because, dear God. A little too toasty. I need some water, actually. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper and find a verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open the iron gate. I do not like this place. And that's just creepy. You found a key? Great, I'll call the others. It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. Don't give me the alien isolation perspective. Unless someone's watching us from the cameras. Oh, there's the pit. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be so similar. This is a far cry from the temple that held Valigarmanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies, related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can get some clues about Galulja's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shale taught me how. Smart kid. There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by simply inputting the name Tishalja. He's so cute. Ah, I brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tishalja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? Let me see if I can find a hair tie. It's getting a little toasty. Here's one. Give me one quick second. Ugh. Ah. Okay. There we go. Hair up. This sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought. Smart kid. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. He's too cute. We're gonna learn horrific things about his backstory here. We're gonna learn horrible, horrible, horrible things. Alrighty. Oh, we're back here. It seems safe to say my brother returned to Yawata for Tural Vidral. He wanted its power, no matter the cost. I'm glad we could find what we sought in that abandoned facility. Kilusa is really good at driving that hover cargo. I wonder if I can learn how to drive it too. I'll not soon forget our visit to the facility. It was a troubling reminder to the depravity that can arise from the belief that souls are simply a resource to be exploited. Yeah, I admit the Tural Vidral gave me a fright at first. Then I remembered who felled the mighty Valimar Garmanda. Yeah, and that was a full-powered one too that we just fought. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. Ah! Ow! To the back room! Once again! Seeing as how fucked up we've already determined she is for, that genocidal king, God, that, yep. Just, ugh. No. How fucked up do you have to be to look at a guy who is like, I'm going to slaughter everyone like that? Ugh. Ugh. No. 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 I guess I could have just teleported to that again, but oh well. Why is everything relating to this guy like the worst thing ever? Why? Hello. Yeah, let's discover what absolutely horrific shit is going on with all of this. Oh, hey. Hey, Geode. You found information on Gulja's mother? You lot never cease to amaze. Having now spent some time in these harsh environs, I feel I have a better understanding of how much of a steadying presence Fiend was to her people. From what I can see, things haven't changed much since the funeral. People are still listless like before. Gulja had no trouble keeping up during the outing. He really is his father's son. Never say that ever again. He's a good bean. It was Shale who gave me the storage device before we left. She said that we'd probably need it, and we did. I've been thinking. It may behoove us to learn how to use the various devices found throughout Alexandria. Better late than never, after all. Graha's probably good at that, too. The data will be in good hands with Shale, yeah. Welcome back. Gulja has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so it needs time to process. So I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alizé and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Aye, their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. Oh, I need a second. It's getting a little toasty in here. Okay. I didn't realize that the one day that it was going to be 106 in my office was a bad day. Shit. I may also need to go grab a snack in just a minute. I need to find something good to snack on. And maybe get into the AC out of my office for a minute, because my office has a portable AC that cools it. And it is not keeping up. Oh. So yeah, give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go take a be right back real quick. There we go. Alright, be right back. And I'm back. I grabbed some quick lentils, which are very tasty. And I'll just be eating them casually as we go about our streaming today. I got some lentils with some tortillas. There we go. Hello! Though I didn't have any good cheese left, we had some Mexican sprinkle cheese that I was going to make like a whole thing out of. But I'm using pepper jack because it's all I had. I got inside to get myself a drink. I forgot my water inside. Shit. I went inside to get a drink. Inside the main stuff. Inside the kitchen. There we go. And I left my drink in there. Oh well. I should get my water. And it's alright. For right now, I have a Mountain Dew. You know. It's more so, it was less the heat for me right now. It was more so, I was just fucking hungry. Holy shit. I took like a bite, and all of a sudden I was like, oh wait, that's like way better. And these are really good lentils. They're just like 1 minute microwave lentils, but they're really good. Alright. That's enough for right now. Alright. Hello, Geode. Oh wait, does anybody else have anything to say? I suspect the Alexandrians' plight reminds Alphino and Alize of the Garleans. Little wonder they feel compelled to assist in any way they can. Yeah, Garleans had to get back to society. These people have to get back to basic human functions like learning how to cope with death. Oh, as a society. I met some members of Oblivion on my way back here. They themselves were returning after having paid their respects to Sphene. Decrypting files isn't the hard part. It's when the number of digits in a password is unknown that the long nights begin. I'll stay here with Shale. There's a lot I can learn from just from watching her. Don't run away the second you learn something crazy. Don't. I share our friend's concern. It's not surprising that the Alexandrians are having difficulty coping with their grief, but still. Alize isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Tirali remember a time before they were dependent on the Sol system, but even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have a chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason, too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk that have been leaving for Tiral, ones with no elders to care for. Word of the problem has reached us in Tuliolol. My brother is doing all he can to see that Shok-Tiral Railroad restored to operation, so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still need to still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a slight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shale's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. Yeah. To Shaloni Station, then. I'll make sure I'll make sure to keep Kona informed. All right. I need to get like a miniature fridge or something like that for my office. I've been tempted to get one for a little while, but it would also dump heat into my room. So, and a lot of the cheap ones are very noisy. Oh, we get to see we get to see everybody again. Hooray! The train folk. Oh, yeah. I filled Kona in. He asked that we continue to support the Alexandrians as best we can. Oh, hello, Banky. Operations are still suspended, but we're trying to remain optimistic. It's good to see you looking well yourselves. The funny thing is, I just saw the person I was just watching just got through this whole thing in the first. So it's so good to see this guy with his wife in the source. It's so good. Hello. Vow of Resolve, an Aryan Panthera to boot. What can I do you for? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tyrol that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Hello? Ah, scratch the on his way. Oh, hello. Aaronville! Oh my god, Aaronville. By the 12. Looking good, Aaronville. Did our little Bun finally outgrow his old clothes? I now have to be the one to tease him. I must be the one. Did our little Bun finally outgrow his old clothes? Stop that. As you well know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner, and I have chosen a different path. It was time for a change. You stopped the backpack, though. You hear about the railroad, too? It was in part for my sake that the original Dawnblazer was It was in part for my sake that the original Dawnblazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lamati has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawnblazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations, and now we're back on our original problem: how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mewahetson. That is, the Ronik. Though the Hetsaro that follow them are none too pleased about their Hetso being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronik will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Aren't there rail routes that plotted to avoid the Ronik's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronik's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mewatson for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hetsaro have to say about it. They are the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Watto. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hetsaro encampment if you like. For now, we'll continue work on the silent locomotive as planned. Here's hoping that whatever you come up with won't require a total overhaul. It's only recently that the Ronik would change their grazing patterns. They didn't stray too close to the tracks before. Now I'm gonna get some lentils. Oh. Mm. Tasty. Oh my god, self-opening doors. Ah. Delicious. Oh. Cookie! Thank you. I shall consume. Hmm. Ah. Nothing like a cold drink on a hot day. Also, I guess a tortilla with some cheese in it is also very nice. Hmm. I go. Oh. D. Haha, Mount Seat 2 is best. Yes. Oh. D. E. Oh, wait. What? Interesting. Weird. I love this zone. They did a good job fitting so many different, like, cultures into the... What? What the fuck is happening here? What the... What is that? What's happening? My god, the dragon's overhead. Everyone get down, there's dragons overhead. Hide under the trees. Maybe they just finished Shadowbringer's EX mounts? Flute guy. Alright. Let's do a little bit of diplomacy after I get another bite of my food. Delicious. Gonna. As committed to the Hetsaro are tradition, they are amenable to the unfamiliar. Or so I'm told. To think all this can be packed up in a moment's notice to follow whenever the Ronique lead. Wherever the Ronique lead. Our prior visit to the Hetsaro was also on railroad business. Pray they do not take us for a train enthusiasts. Ah, not the train enthusiasts. What's Kona? Vow of reason, is it not? I can scarce believe it. Hello. Vow of resolve, vow of reason. I bid you welcome to our camp. But what brings you all the way to the Mewahutsun? I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of Shaktaral Railroad. You too have noted the Ronik's unexpected change in behavior, then. My son, Shepetto, has been looking into this matter. Shepetto? Normally, we'd expect the Ronik to keep to their favored grounds nearby for a while yet. And despite the thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Pirionen and Yautane. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward towards your railroad. I certainly see no cause for the unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hetsaro would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hetsaro descent. My parents traveled with the Ronik as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such migration, one of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. Ooh. Chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade, that I might fend for myself. I became a stall keeper in Tuliola's markets, and that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Mama T came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude, and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Good brother. Truly, I never heard of the Ronik choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hetsaro willing to leave their own flesh and blood behind. It must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps, that I might better make excuses for their actions, never much appealed to me. Even if it might help you better understand the Ronik's current behavior? I don't want to pry too much into that. Random Kona lore? As is often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hetsaro way may arise from a fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn of one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn servant indeed. Please, teach me of the Ronik and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn of Hetsaro culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. Yeah, sure. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Ronik, and we'll have a look around the plains, and perhaps in the process we'll find the answers we seek. Ronik. Shepetto. Hello, Kona. My knowledge of the culture I was born into is from written accounts alone, and few of them at that. It will be a joy to share our traditions with the new Dawn servants, as we once did with Galul Jaja. Here, I'm gonna get another bite of my food real quick. Delicious. Very tasty. I dismiss an alarm on my phone too. Alright, hello, Shepetto. The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I'm aiming to be an omnicrafter. No. I am not the most experienced, I am ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Now, introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy, and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let's meet back here later and share what we've learned. Truth be told, we don't get many visitors keen to learn about our way of life. Anyone around here will tell you whatever you want to know, and then some. It'll be a joy to share. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, there's a lot. Hello, Talkative Hitsaro. I'm afraid I've finished with my tasks for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you'll likely already know that the Ronik are our Hetso, our guides, that we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands, with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hitsaro must also part with half of our number. You may think it's a stranger's and stressful custom, but over the years it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This, too, is the wisdom of the Hetso. Interesting. Hello. This won't do. The wind will go right through it. And me without my needle and sinew. Oh, here you go. Box containing bone needles, sinew, scraps of hide, and other helpful mending accoutrements. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Ronik hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. Ronik hide's sturdiness makes it an excellent material for clothing and shoes as well. Of all the many gifts the our Hetso bestow, it is the most versatile. I don't know how we'd get along without it. Let me go over and talk with this guy one more time. I like having all of the dialogue. One more tidbit for you. When the herd splits and we part with our kin, we exchange a wish to meet again wheresoever we are guided. Sepia, Ashiz, Hetsaro, Neon. Hello. You're learning about the Hetsaro way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall if I've arrived at them myself. Our Hetso provide us with something that we use in medicines, poultices, and soap to drive away pests and to sustain our fires. What is it? Is it dung again? It sounds like there's a story there, but that indeed is the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for Ronik chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there's a need, our Hetso always provide. Oh. Boop. Also, I love these kind of trees. These are cool. Do. Oh, hello, Ronik. You're here to help? Well then, why don't I show you how to care for a Ronik's coat? Go ahead and run your fingers through it. Gently now. As you stroke the Ronik's coat, you note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you're used to would just get lost in the tangle. Like as not. A sturdy brush suitable for grooming even the fluffiest of Ronique. Ah, Shepetto sent a Ronique brush with you, did he? How like him. Now, just run it through one little patch at a time. Gently. You dutifully brush the Ronique until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now. Though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Well done! With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat, and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat makes it easier for us to identify injuries should the need arise. You should come back during shedding season. It's a sight to behold. But thanks to the Hetzo's prodigious coats, we never want for clothing and blankets. After admiring your work, you try and fail to brush the fur off of yourself. The Ronique preens. The funny. Oh. It's like after you give a dog a bath. Okay. Ronique. You smell the grass and the wind. Which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us, if a bit on the short side. Hey! Oi! 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 I have to wonder how Valcona is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Ah, there he is now. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronique, and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back onto the trail seemed inappropriate. But how is your own work? Have you anything to share? Hetsaru life revolves around the Ronique, but in turn, the people receive all they need. Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Hetso rather than tread man-made paths, I arrived where I was meant to be all the same. Mine is not the only way. Though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise, my inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronique, as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I mean, they did still leave you behind. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Tural, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find a deeper meaning in what we've done today. And I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hetso are concerned. I'm glad to hear that, Valcona. You're welcome to among our herd any time. Fruit and aloe jelly. Roast. This seems very inappropriate right now, but okay. Wild banana blend. You know what? I'm gonna just take the money. I'm just gonna take the money. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. The warmth of family. He doesn't want to leave. Kona, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetso. They nourish the Hetsaro as they grow, and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Ronik are sensitive. We may treat our injuries or brush our coats to keep them hale, their injuries. They must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hetsara would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we are able to visit the Ronik's once favored grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronik. The birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratoraptors, Jesus Christ, but they look to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landshakes, and the like. Though the Hetsaro would have surely put two and two together, were the cause geological. I measured the area's ether to be certain there was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. Being a strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. Huh? A large animal, perhaps? And a powerful one, like as not. A predator, given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. It couldn't be. A Truhetso? Turuhetso? Ronik Reaver, in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetso in the night is another evocative one. Ronik can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turuhetso. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds to the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from its home and its pack both. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronik's consternation is clear, as is our next move. We must drive this reaver away, that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Aww. Never fear. We'll make certain the beast threatens you no more. Oh. Okay. Oh, well. Those Ronique Reavers must have a hefty set of teeth. But I'm not worried. We fought worse. A powerful creature behaving unusually. Left to its devices, it might well become the Toral Vidral. We must attend to it ere that happens. The Ronique Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others return from across the plain to have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Your progress for this is a big battle. Okay. Okay, let me get a bite of my lentils real quick. Ow. Item level 730. Dear God. Okay. I'm not scared.
Help! Help! Dodohetsu is coming this way!
Oh dear.
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
This guy has such a good voice. Oh, hell yeah. Gamer position. Gamer stance. Oh, Jesus.
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
Yeah.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
They might be too frightened to find us. What the fuck kind of creature is this?
There they are!
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Oh, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. Snuffle.
That herd should be alright. Let's look for stragglers. The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
Oh. Call the hunters. What the fuck? Oh.
Come. There.
It's the mount.
These are no match for the likes of us.
It's the funny mount that takes like 6 billion years to get.
understatement.
Careful not to hit that Ronique.
More are coming!
Jesus Christ. just poison the area, Kona. Thank you. Oh my god.
You're mine.
The fuck kind of creature are we fighting in the first place? What the fuck?
All or nothing,
Ah, yes, exterminate all the local wildlife, Kona. Exterminate all the local wildlife. Good.
It seems that did the trick.
What the fuck is the main thing then?
For the fodder at least. But where's...
Cutscene? What the fuck?
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs.
That thing's the size of a building.
It's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
There! That one there!
Did we just enter Monster?
Not so fast!
Jesus Christ, dude.
Even should it cost me my life. I will save the Hetzel!
Kona! Are you alright?
Dear God.
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety.
There. You've nothing to fear.
Right! Let's finish the job!
It's still a little fucked up that they gave me some Ronique steak as a quest reward a few quests ago. This is literally a dinosaur.
To our people. You shall plague them no longer!
Murder! What the fuck?
You'll find the power of reason is not without resolve.
Good line. That was good line, Kona. What the fuck?
I need some time to think, will you?
Yeah, sure.
Must have a weakness, and I will find it. Keep it busy. I need time.
My man brings the entire US military to fight a dinosaur. Literally nothing is difficult after that fight we just did.
Now we just have to keep it pinned. Get thinking, Kona!
A protective current of ether. But whence does it flow?
Oh. Are you pulling out a scouter in the middle of this fight? Let me just pull my gaming PC out of my back pocket real quick.
I got it! One piercing round to the chest and
What the fuck?
you're done for!
When I think this game can't get any more absurd, Kona pulls out an op.
Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
What sort of wildlife do you guys have on this continent? The fuck is this?
We must discourse that ether ere the river recovers it.
This is going to hurt.
Ah, nice. Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
We did it.
The wildlife on Dulial. It's insane.
The Etso, are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mehua Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid.
Mmm.
You, most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
My man made a sniper rifle in the middle of a fight.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty.
Jojo poses.
The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Hmm.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now.
We're getting the... Yep. We're getting the lore.
I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni Hetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Lozeni Hetta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe.
Hmm.
Please, can you tell me what you saw?
Hmm? Hmm?
As I said,
Green hair.
I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature.
Green hair.
Well distracted, I heard one cry. Save our son! Save the Hetzo! After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Ronek thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am Dawn's servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
That was good. How'd you do? That fight was... That thing is brutal. I will say, I do... It was a bit direct getting Kona's backstory a bit, but it was nice to get some closure on that. It was very, very nice, and it was nice to go in here and visit that, but it was a little bit direct on how quickly they just went, like, his parents and stuff. I would have liked it, and I know it would be traveling to another location, but I would have liked it if they were like, oh, you can go visit their camp, like, over here, and we had, like, a little moment, instead of, like, a flashback that some guy was telling us. But I do like having a little bit of closure on his story, which is good. All right. Oh, here, let's... I can't imagine how Kona must be feeling right now. That Reaver, you don't suppose it was the same one that... We certainly got more than we bargained for when we set out to solve our railroad conundrum. You made felling that Tsuruhetsu look easily. On behalf of the Hetso, I thank you. If our Kona counts us as his family, then he is part of ours. I know that the Hetso are safe is more than... To know that the Hetso are safe is more than enough. Yet, would it be wrong to hope that, in protecting them, I also avenged my parents? It is the least I owe to them, after all this time. Arian, I thank you so much for standing by me, as Dawn's servant, and as the oft imperfect man beneath the mantle. Now, Let us return our attention to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Ronique straying from their favored grazing, and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle, as it were. A whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it'll be a far sight better than the traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Let us return to the Shaloni station and begin work on it, while Lika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. Car. I summon Car in attack mode. I know next to nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh! I cannot even make any more references. I watched it like when I was a kid, but the most recent time that I tried playing it, I got turn ones, and it was like a 5-minute combo that was pulled off on me, and I was like, oh, nah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I don't need to play this anymore. I think I can probably just avoid that. It was fun for the moment. I tried playing Pokemon too recently, like because I got that Pokemon TCG app on my phone, and I was collecting cards, but then I was just like, why am I just collecting cards to never actually like do anything with all of these? So I stopped opening the app. A variety of artisans from across Tyrol have come to assist at the railroad, so I foresee no difficulty in creating the whistle that Kona proposed. I always carry a spare pair of spectacles or two. As it can be difficult to find replacements outside of the city. You wouldn't believe how many I went through during the Rite of Succession. Wait, what was his little emote that he did here? Perfect. Perfect. This train will be ready in no time. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it? Yeah. So the Ronique were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are, and Valcona's not too bad himself. What with his whistle idea? Sit tight. We'll have the train on the tracks before you know it. Yeah, we'll sit tight. We get a new train that doesn't have to have guns on it.
We're ready to go.
Hell yeah.
Whoa. She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly.
I love how, like, half the cutscenes with this guy have his wife in the background. They're saving us the trauma that they tried to pull on us during the actual expansion.
Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Na, 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 na.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through our paces.
Hell yeah. I love the train guys. The train people. The train folk. Oh, hell yeah. Train Train Aaronville.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
Hey, skedaddle.
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Nice. Industrialization.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
See, something I like... I'll wait until after this cutscene, actually.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
Hell yeah! Something I really like about this sort of stuff in this game is it's taking a little bit more time in-game, but it seems like they're taking... Like, we could have just handed them a shit ton of Allegan stuff, but the Allegan stuff would all be like... The Allegans seem to just be in the sort of stuff in the trade of just barrel over everything, don't care about the local environment or anything like that, because they can recreate the local environment. Whereas everything here seems to be a lot more like everything that we've been involved with technologically and everything like that has been a lot more gentle and stuff. Now anyone will be able to come and go from the dome as they please. I can't wait to spread the word in Alexandria. We've been away for quite some time, and they had an ominous zoom-in on the thing. I expect that with the Reaver gone, the Ronique will gradually return to their old habits, and we won't see so many approaching the tracks. It is good to see that the whistle will be effective in the meantime, however. With that, I believe our work here is done. The fine people of Shaktaral Railing can take it from here. The folks that Valcona brought in to help with the railroad have already returned home, but I hope we can give them a ride someday. What is your wisdom, Banky? What is your wisdom? For a while there, we were really worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shaloni, and then the continent. Watch out, Shaktaral, here we come. I share the sentiment. We've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamati? Indeed. Alright, it's the end of a little interlude. Time to see what horrific shit is going on in Alexandria. It won't be as I once envisioned, but perhaps someday we can take that train to journey to Yasalani together. Oh, that would be so nice. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Crossroads. Why does she look upset? Oh, no. Is the thing I feared coming to pass? Who knows? Well, it's possible that Shale has made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shale? What do you have her working on? Kalulcha's mother. Come with us. Actually, don't come with us, because that'll be just more motherly trauma going on in all this. To feel the same in his shoes, have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. Oh, no, not the cut back to both of us feeling sad. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kakua we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. Oh, no, no! No, you can't do this! No! I needn't search for what she left behind because she left it with me, and I will carry it always, quite literally. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny Kafkiwa? What? No. It is merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it as a good souvenir as any. Whatever you say. For what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Oh, this song is always such a tearjerker. Yes, well, you're off to the Dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time, see if there's aught I can do for the people there. Please, Aridville, we're about to experience trauma. I saw the thumbnail for this quest. Much change though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course. We can give you the full story on the way. Oh no. Oh no. Well, time to go to the back rooms. Oh no. Oh. I'm taking it back. Oh no. I saw that thumbnail. Oh, this is literally. Why is literally everything involved with Solution 9 just like designed to fuck you up? Why is literally everything here? Well, I guess it's because this place is literally a society built upon the power of souls and erasing the thought of people dying, but like, what the everything here sucks. I guess it is a dystopian nightmare city anyway, so. Get in the back room? I don't want to, but yeah. Oh, what expression does everybody have on their face? What expression does everybody have on their face? Hello, Ghoul Joe. Hello, Ironville. Nice to have you back. Why do you have that look on your face? You must be exhausted. Shall I nip out for an energy tonic? Yes! So Zaralja was conducting secret research in Yawata. I have some memories of the place from my childhood. Glad you're back. We wouldn't want to keep Galulja here waiting any longer than necessary. Aaronville is wearing his kafkiwa. That makes me happy. You're too pure for this world. He's too pure for this world. Looks like we arrived at a good time. Oh, hello, Geode. Seeing Aaronville never fails to remind me of Kafkiwa, and I wouldn't have it any other way. The dead should be remembered. This I firmly believe. Galulja's mother deserves that too. Well, we have yet to see, because she was looking at a genocidal maniac with lustful eyes. Well, not even quite lustful eyes, more like... uncomfortable. That is what I am at this moment. A simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shale has nearly finished processing the data. We'll be able to share her findings with us imminently. Hello, Y'shtola. A wild Y'shtola appears. I'm interrupting something, I gather? Why, Y'shtola! What brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate at the Sky Deep Cenote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought it would do well to have the company of an expert on electrope. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Hello, we're about to dig up generational trauma. We're about to be digital archaeologists. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. Yeah. Whatever the fuck this thing is.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Taishulja herself.
Oh, audio. Oh, no. We don't just get her, like, personal, like, diary about Zaralja. We get audio. Oh, no.
While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Oh, no.
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Fuck you. Not that. That means trauma's about to happen. Oh, no.
My name is Taishulja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother? Officially I was a Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal.
Oh, no.
I had hoped to aid Commander Zaralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army.
Eh, eh, I'm already just ick. Uh,
To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that
eh.
changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoranja?
This seems inappropriate to listen to.
I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him.
So you're a stalker.
His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised.
Hey, can someone cover the little guy's ears? Can we just like not have him hear this?
I will have my heart's desire.
The look. This lady's a psycho.
Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If you could see him, embrace him. Surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
Oh, this is fucked. Oh, it feels gross watching this.
No, I can't.
Oh, this feels wrong.
I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised.
Yeah, I don't like, oh, God.
He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Can you look at shouting for me? The research hasn't been going well, but I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
What the fuck?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamarchi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try.
This is the most, like... Dear...
I can't tell if I'm happier now.
It's good to know, though.
But it's better to know,
Yep.
I think. Thank you, everyone.
Yep. Holy shit. Hi, Ishtola. Holy shit. What a mess. Literally, I was just about to say. If the dome had not appeared, Shalja's tale would have been very different. Yet whether or not she would have been happier, I cannot say. You may find it hard to believe, but until the rite of succession, Seralja was a good brother to me. Always. I thought that Papa was the best father anyone could ask for. I don't want to think the time we spent together as a family was a lie, but by the same token, the bitterness my brother harbored was all too real. It's okay. I wanted to know more about my parents, and now I do. And I don't regret it. Yeah, but you're 10. And you just figured out that all... I have Lomati and Kona, and you, Arian. I'm not lonely now. Ugh. Toshilja's left written records as well. I'll compile them for Golulja. Perhaps something in them will be of some comfort. No matter how brave a face Golulja puts on, I expect it will take some time for him to come to terms with this. He's a strong one, though. You needn't worry too much. Why leave such a record, you ask? I cannot be certain, but I believe Tishalja simply wanted someone to know how she felt, to understand. Ugh. It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. Stoll like the best person to have here right now. Though I wish he didn't have to be. Golulja is indeed wise beyond his years. He's 10. Oh my. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. It's fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Golulja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I am ready to head to living memory when you are. I'm planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much more to attend to. For now, farewell. Nice little bit of setup for the next patch cycle. It was pretty good. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tuldiola were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at lane node 9. Oh, that odd feeling's back. The people were so nervous about remaining in Alexandria, I cannot help but wonder what prompted this sudden change of heart. Something tells me someone may have resurrected someone, maybe. I've asked Geo to fill me in on all that's happened in the dome of late. If I hear anything of interest, I'll be sure to pass it on. Now that the railroad's working again, it'll be much easier to visit Tuldiola. It'll be nice to see Kona again as well. Perhaps we will venture out for a bit ourselves. I'm as surprised as you are. Everyone's been keen to pack their bags before, but now that the journey's possible, they can't be bothered. Concern. Very much concern. Very much concern. I do not like what I think is happening here. I do not like what I think is potentially happening here. Hey, Wu Clement. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first. Oh, this is feeling like the end of the patch here, which means there's something.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zaraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function.
Yeah, but there's no more souls.
I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Oh.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware.
It's not that bad.
It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Oh, this kid's here again? Why do you keep bringing your child to these meetings? Everyone's talking about death and destruction. Oh god, my model is lagging like fucking crazy. There we go, that's better. Hold on, one second, let me see if I can fix this. Why do you keep bringing your child to these meetings? It's so fucked up. Okay, there we go. Alright, it's just gonna lag for a little bit. I'll have to fix some settings later.
Then every waking moment thinking only of how we might die.
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
What? Uh... Um... Yeah.
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever.
My theory, they reconstructed her based on the memories because of the new things, the new regulators. That's my theory.
You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
Oh no.
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria.
Never wear memory manipulation devices!
Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed?
Oh, fuck, no, 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 no.
Not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort.
She seems to have some personality.
You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
All of us shall be made endless.
What?
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
We went through... No, we just went through all this already. Oh, God.
But only 5,000 of us?
Oh, he doesn't have a...
You Victral! The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
God damn it.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
Hmm. Yeah. So this is the downside of having the real Sphene using puppet bodies, is someone can just come along and do the same thing. Okay. Ah, I had to do the second half of Dawntrail all over. No! There's not a report yet, but we have all eyes and ears out in Everkeep and heritage found. What? Sphene was erased. If she's back, then are the Endless? Seriously, what was that? Queen Sphene has returned? How? You saw Sphene with your own eyes then? So it wasn't someone else. Well, she was like a hologram on literally any of those robots. So if someone was skilled enough, they could probably do the same thing. We've heard about the Queen of Reason's proclamation. The rumors spread through the district like wildfire. Without the Meso terminal, how does she propose to create new Endless? We must contact Ishtola as soon as possible. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the Mesa terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness. Presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, there's no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. Also, her situation was very different. She was constructed from memories in the first place, so it wouldn't be that difficult to make a simulacrum. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in their honor. It is as if their memories have been erased, modified. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators. But by whose design? Someone's smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. I assume this is the end of the patch. What the fuck? Meanwhile, in living memory. What?
Where am I? My people. Are they safe?
Oh, what the fuck?
Why am I?
What the fuck? Is that a real human's fiend? What the fuck? Is this gonna be an Otis situation again? Where like there's a real Otis soul and there was like a copy? Because we know that the Sphene that we were interacting with was a copy made of the memories of the people who remembered her for a purpose. But we never met the real Sphene. Because I thought it was unless they like healed her or something. What the fuck? Oh, that is certainly a cutscene. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit. Shit. All right. I would assume that that was the end of the first patch. I only have about 20 minutes left for today, I think. I could go longer, but if I go too much longer, at least right now, I will be butting up against me having to cut off stuff in the middle anyway. So I think what I will do is I will leave this here for today, and I'll catch up as I can tomorrow, and then probably during night streams as well. Because I want to see if I can catch up before Friday, but I want to be able to take my time. Out of curiosity, how many patches are there right now? I would look it up, but I don't want to look up the names of each patch. So, is it like 7.55 is or 7.5 is the newest one? There's 5. So there's 4 more. So if we do a 5-hour stream tomorrow-ish, and then oh yeah, we could do this if we split the patches into two like night streams. And 7.5 has released, yeah. 7.55 is the one that's gonna be during FanFest, right? Yeah, I think this looks doable. We just spend the week playing things out. Oh, poor dude. I think we just spend the week playing things out, and yeah. Tonight, I don't think I'm going to have a stream, but I should be able to stream tomorrow as well. And from that, I think I can probably make up the difference with night streams by doing like 3-hour, 4-hour night streams for a few days. And then we should be caught up, I think. So I think that's what I'll do. I'm not going to push it too much because I would only get like 10-15 minutes into this patch. And I want to save the crazy shit that's about to go down for tomorrow. Because what the fuck? So I'm going to go out here. I don't think there's going to be a stream tonight. because I'm gonna have to do some setup. If I'm gonna be doing that many streams, I need to make sure that, yeah, I need to make sure I have enough actual storage space for everything going on here too. Yeah, let me go find a nice spot to sit down. Aaronville's outside. I have reached out to a few of my childhood acquaintances, but as we suspected, only those with regulators have any recollection of Morning Queen's fiend. That's a cool little thing to note. All right, but I think that's probably where I'm going to call it for the night. A nearly 5-hour stream. Damn. Awesome. Here, I'm also going to snooze the ad so that we can finish up without any ads in the way. And yeah, I think that's where I'm going to end it for today. I don't know if I should do a stream tonight as well, because I could do a stream tonight for a story, but I think it would probably be better to save that for tomorrow. And then we can do a long thing for tomorrow. And then, yeah, well, then we'll split up the stuff between 2 days each, probably. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for walking along with me, Panky. This was a fun one. Even though there was generational trauma, and I wish that Galulja didn't have to go through literally everything ever. I so wish that he was not just absolutely fucked on, like, everything going on here. Jeez. But yeah, I'm gonna head off for the night, get some rest, catch up on a couple things, and probably do a little bit of editing, maybe? I don't really know. I'll do something. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will see you guys all later. Bye-bye.